We come into this world with our eyes closed. And most of us choose to live our whole lives that way. We blindly follow anyone who will lead us, giving ourselves over to anything that provides us with a sense of purpose. For me, it was the Marines. I had enlisted 6 months ago with my best friend, Will. Now we were a half a world away, being deployed into South Korea. We were brothers in arms. No matter how bad it got, I could always count on him to keep me in line.
Cheer up, Mitchell. Can't be all that bad.
I guess it's just finally starting to sink in.
No, this is what we signed up for.
Well, the old man was a leatherneck, so I didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah? I joined up because of the old man, too. More just to get away from him.
I can't get much further away than this.
All right! Listen up! We have our orders. Inserting an LZ Epsilon. Down and dirty just like we taught you. Everybody know what's going on? Everybody know they're going! Hoorah! Everybody ready? Hoorah! Let's do this! Mitchell, Hines, lead out!
Let's get it done.
North Korea was invading Seoul. We had to push him back. This wasn't just a mission. It was an initiation.
All units, this is Spaceman, commencing drop-in on mic.
Badger 01, standing by.
All pods, set to engage. Copy, dropping at grid 3159er. Repeat, 3159er. Cross-checked and verified.
Everybody hold tight. Here we go.
Just like in training, Mitchell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deploy!
30 seconds to insertion point. Hey! See you on the other side. Spaceman! I'm seeing heavy enemy fire on our drop path!
Copy that, Badger 01, adjusting your trajectory.
Hold on! Mitchell! Close the black shield! Come on, Mitchell! Now! Mitchell, now! Resetting drop point! Brace yourself!
You still in one piece?
Mitchell, get the door.
Towards your position. Watch out for fire teams in your AO.
Copy that. Keep your eyes open, team. Look out!
Damn.
Okay, we need to get our feet on the ground and link up with Demo Team 1.
Yes, sir.
Contact, contact!
Got a sheer drop on this side. There's a clear spot over here.
We'll have to jump down. Everyone get your boosters ready. Remember, short bursts to control your fall. Up. Man broke up ahead.
Rhino 2, this is Spaceman, standing by to
Who the hell are you guys? Badger Squad, 227. Providing support from Double Team 1.
They're already on the move! Thought you guys were fragged!
What's your position?
2 clicks northwest at grid 775!
All right, we're moving.
Badger 01, be advised. We are tracking a drone swarm heading your way.
Copy that. Everyone, keep your eyes open. Watch your head. Contact! Here it comes! Whoa! Everyone, get down! Get! Grab cover! Grab cover! Check the zone! Someone get on that turret! Mitchell! Get to the turret! Shoot that turret, soldier! Mitchell! Get to the turret! Keep those drones up! Keep my time for the EMP to charge up! It's so slow! EMP's at 50%! EMP charge! Fire it off! Over here! Go! Go! We need to push through this hotel! Zip liners coming in! 1 o'clock! Go! Go! 10 o'clock! Keep moving! What's up? Need to cross over to the other side. Get your boosters ready. Only live once. You're up, Mitchell.
Nothing like basic, huh, Mitchell?
This whole city is fucked.
Secure that shit. Keep moving.
Havoc launcher, dead ahead.
That's our target. We need to find our demo team.
Took out the whole street.
The North Koreans are knocking out major roads. We're gonna have to get around this sinkhole to get to the commercial district. Demo Team 1, it's Badger 01. Are you there? Over.
Hear you, Badger 01. We're approaching the Havoc launcher position. Sending you Finland coordinates now.
Copy. We are receiving. We are proceeding on foot. ETA 15 mics.
Copy that. We are strong holding our position. Over.
Okay, let's hustle, Badger Team.
Drone! Drone!
Clear! Through the subway car. They're popping smoke. Toss a quick grenade.
Bastards killed them all.
Stay focused. Nothing we can do for them now. Metro, get that gate open.
Check fire! Blue! Blue!
ID yourselves.
Atlas PMC Rescue Force. Transporting a principal.
How's the weather south side?
It's a fucking mess. Better odds taking the east tunnel out.
Copy that.
Good luck. Let's move.
On me.
Atlas. Will, isn't that your dad's company?
Yup.
They got the best gear, the best pay. Why'd you never join?
Wanted to serve my country. My old man.
More coming in!
I've got you covered!
Badger, where the hell are you? We're getting torn up. Need fire support now.
Demo Team 1, come in. Shit. We gotta move. need to get eyes on the demo team. Mitchell, over here. There's the Havoc launcher. Demo team should be nearby.
Over there! Shit. They're KIA.
Okay. I see their explosive packs. We can still do this.
Sir, we aren't a demolitions team.
No, we're not. We wait for another demo team and that launcher's gonna move position.
I'll get the charges, sir. Just give me cover.
You sure will?
Yeah, I can make it.
Okay. Mitchell, you're with Irons. We'll cover your movement.
Let's do it!
Time charges. Grab him.
Will, that launcher is heavily armored. You're gonna have to find an access panel and plant the charges inside it.
Copy that, sir. Mitchell, on me!
This is Defender
Okay.
2-3. Coming
Let's make
into
sure
assist.
these men didn't die for nothing.
2-3. Switching targets. Taking hits. Moving position. Cormac, that launcher is tearing us up. What's your status?
Complete the mission ourselves.
Push to the launcher! Contact you! Mitchell, over here!
Give me a charge. Okay, timer set. Give me. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. Damn, I think my arm's broke. That fucking hurts. Okay, pull. Ah! Ah! Shit. Don't worry about that timer. Okay, one more time. Pull! Ah! Lift it off. You gotta go now. Mitchell! We're out of time! You gotta jump now! It's okay. I'll see you on the other side.
Mitchell! Mitchell! Face man! Badger 2 is down. I need immediate medevac. Hold on. Stay with me. You're gonna be all right. I'm gonna get you home.
After a second day of heavy fighting, U.S. Marines were successfully able to drive North Korean forces out of Seoul. With an additional division arriving soon, hopes are high that we may finally see a return to peace and stability in the region.
Why is one man spared while another taken? To this day, I couldn't give you an answer. But death comes for us all. Eventually. When you lose over 6,000 men in 4 hours, it's easy for one death to become just another number. But all I knew was my best friend was gone, and that part of me wished I had been taken instead. The dead, and they've settled their debts. It's up to the living to pick up the tab.
And so it is time to say farewell to Private William Robert Irons, a man I had the privilege and honor to have under my command. A life is only important in proportion to its impact on the lives of others. By this standard, Private Irons ranks among one of our very best. He leaves behind family, friends, fellow Marines, and a grateful nation. I'm sorry, Mitchell. Will was one of our best. Look, we take care of our own. If you ever need any—
Excuse me, Private Mitchell. I'm Jonathan Irons. I'm Will's father.
Mr. Irons, I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
I'm sure you are, Sergeant. Private Mitchell, you were Will's best friend. You both paid too high a price for your country.
It was an unfortunate tragedy, sir.
It was more than unfortunate, Sergeant. It was unnecessary. Son, I want to offer you a second chance.
Mr. Irons, Mitchell's been discharged with his injuries.
I'm aware of his injuries, Sergeant. At Atlas, we have prosthetics that are 20 years beyond anything the military could offer you. Will told me what kind of soldier you were. You deserve to fight for a military that's as effective as you are. Think about it. Don't let Will's death be in vain. Sergeant.
Okay, everyone knows what to do this time. Get into position. Two on the terrace. Check that. 3. On you, Mitchell. Drop him. Take him out. Got another one. Good kill. Close on the kitchen.
Atlas 01, we are tracking POTUS. Media room, south wing.
Copy, Prophet. We're internal. Mitchell, toss a threat grenade. Hit him. Clear. Stack up at the door. We'll do this quiet. Get that mute charge ready.
Room clear.
Mr. President, we're an Atlas Rescue Force. Can you authenticate?
Zulu Tango.
Okay, please keep your head down and stay close.
All right, sir.
Prophet, we have the package. Moving to extract.
Copy, Atlas 01. Egress to the north access road.
Copy that. Let's get him out of here. This way.
We're detecting drones on the back patio.
Let them pass. Multiple hostiles by the pool. Drop them.
You all right?
Go, go! Patrol approaching. Get down. Don't engage. Just let them pass. Okay, move. Prophet, we're approaching the north access road. What's our exfil status?
Transport is coming in hot. ETA, 1 mic.
We're gonna have to dig in until our ride gets here. Hold them off! What the hell's wrong with your arm?
Atlas 01, exfil is on approach.
Popping smoke. There's our ride! Mitchell, get the president inside! Mitchell, get the door!
Sloppy, Mitchell. You're a dead man. Reset! No excuse for equipment failure. Best weapon you have is the one between your ears. Use it.
Resetting simulation. Everyone return to your starting positions.
It was his arm, sir. I knew it was too early.
That arm's worth more to me than this entire facility. How's my boy doing?
He's a work in progress.
Well, keep working. This is a great soldier. It's a sad day indeed when the military has no use for good men like you. Jump in. I'll give you the tour.
Joker, we're bringing Mitchell over to R&D. Get the sim prepped for another run.
You got it, boss.
What you're seeing is advanced warfare. Atlas has the single largest standing military in the world, but we answer to no country. Unlike the government, we don't keep secrets of our capabilities. We don't sell policy, we sell power. We are a superpower for hire. Power isn't just about the ability to destroy. Atlas has built infrastructures in places like Korea, Sierra Leone, Nigeria. We do in a few years what it takes governments decades to accomplish. In fact, the truth is, we're often more effective than the governments that hire us. As my son found out the hard way.
Mitchell, I know you're not in this for the money. You remind me a lot of Will in that way. Now go get that arm fixed.
All right, over here. Irons has taken a shine to you. Don't let it go to your head. We've developed two types of exos, Assault and Specialist. Each has a primary and secondary ability. Assault is equipped with boost jump, as well as sonics for crowd control. The Specialist exo you're wearing has a built-in shield, in addition to overdrive capability. Technicians are waiting for you.
Hello, Mitchell.
Get that thing
Let's see what's
fixed
going
up
on with
and
that
meet me
arm.
out here.
Please, step over here. Go ahead and place your arm on the table. Okay, just gonna run some diagnostics. Try and move your arm for me, please. Making a small adjustment. Hang on. Okay, again, please. I think I see the problem. One more time, please. All right, you're good. But I recommend some trigger time to check the calibration.
Let's head to the range. He's got the assault exo. Poor bastards don't stand a chance.
Dr. Chambers, please report to conference room C. Thank you.
Here again, Ilona. Trying to prove something.
Don't need to try. Still got first place.
Your exo is equipped with overdrive. Use it if you need a tactical advantage. The overdrive battery burns up quick, so use it sparingly. Step up to the station when you're ready.
Activating target training. Begin round 1. Use overdrive. Begin round 2. Use overdrive. training. Begin round 1.
Boss, we got the sim ready to roll again.
Copy. Mitchell and I will be there in a minute. All right, grab some grenades and run the training course. Variable grenades let you switch your grenade type on the fly, depending on the threat. Activate the console. Toss a threat grenade. Shoot through walls to hit those targets. Switch to EMPs to take out drones. Toss a smart grenade and aim at a target to guide it. Good. Run it again for a real challenge.
Activating grenade training. Training complete. Your score was average.
Average is right. Let's move. We're gonna run the simulator again.
XL Mark III demonstration beginning in 5 minutes in the atrium.
Stay sharp. Irons is gonna be watching. I'm leading this time. Kit up. Choose your loadout. Joker, we're heading up. Switching the sim to assault mode this time.
Copy that. We're ready to go.
Preparing assault mode. Simulation starting in 3, 2, 1, execute.
Okay, my lead, my way.
Here they come!
Take them down! Use overdrive!
South wing.
Clear. Move up. All right, pick your entry point. We'll RV at the media room.
Going through the living room! Sweep the bedrooms. Contact!
Moving now! We have fire!
Clear.
Mitchell, get to the media room.
Clear.
Mr. President, we're here to rescue you. Need your authentication code.
Alpha Zulu Tango.
Confirmed. Stay behind us. Let's move.
Atlas 01, be advised.
We are detecting a large QRF approaching your position.
Copy that, Prophet. Use your EMP! Go! Prophet, we're approaching the North Access Road. Need immediate exfil.
Copy that, Atlas 01. Exfil on approach.
Keep moving! Get the President inside. Do it right this time. Prophet,
copy Atlas 01. Warbird inbound to provide air support. BTA 1 mic.
Copy. All right, dig in. Start grenade. Use the shield.
Raptor 2-3 coming in to assist.
There's our exfil. Get to the Warbird, Mitchell. Get to the Warbird.
Looks like we have an operator on our hands.
He's getting there, sir.
He's ready for some real work. Good job, son. Welcome to Atlas.
After Korea, I thought I was done, but Irons gave me something to believe in. It's one thing to get your foot in the door. Next, you gotta prove you belong there. I got my first chance 2 months later.
Just over 12 hours ago, Nigerian Prime Minister Samuel Abadoyo was taken hostage while attending an international technology summit in Lagos. We believe this to be the work of the KVA, a leading anti-Western terrorist organization founded by former Chechen separatists. The location and true identity of its leader, codenamed Hades, remains unknown. While the motivation for this abduction is unclear, it is in keeping with a series of bolder attacks attributed to the KVA over the past several years. Your mission is to link up with host nation forces under the command of Captain Ajani and effect the immediate release of the PM.
These amateurs think they understand hostage rescue. We'll show them how it's done. Waiting on you, rookie.
Yeah, hang on a sec, all right? The, sync is still off. Okay. We got it. Things are pretty impressive. Well,
Try not to fall in love with the toys. Still comes down to the soldier that uses them.
Gideon, my men are in position. We're ready to commence operations at your word.
Copy. Roll hard in 5. Try not to get us killed out there, you rookie.
Roger that.
You're up. Fly drones live. Sending you the feed. Steady now. Approaching target building.
I need 2 men by the window. Move! Move!
We got multiple KVA. South room on the 2nd floor.
Keep moving.
Conference room up ahead.
Please, look. I'm the only one in here.
There's the Prime Minister. Boss, look who's with him.
Hades.
We're gonna bag him.
PM's our first priority.
We are all men. Born to die. Some guilty, some innocent. The only question is, when and how? We live by God's grace. His killing will achieve nothing. You are mistaken. It will achieve a great deal.
Prophet, they just executed a hostage. We're striking now.
Copy, Atlas 2-1. You have execute authority.
All teams, we're green. We're green.
3 mics to phase line Alpha. Clock's on.
If we attack now, they will kill the Prime Minister.
They'll kill him anyway. We'll get him out alive.
Keep it tight.
Incoming bit link from command.
Let's show them what Atlas can do. The KVA have been terrorizing this region for far too long. It's time to send them a message. A handshake with the Prime Minister, I could turn this entire region around. So take him alive. No pressure.
Pressure? What pressure?
Good luck.
Locked.
Mitchell.
My men are in position.
No one fires unless we give the word.
Understood.
Let's go. Mag grips on. Up the wall. Move around that window. Gloves won't stick to it. Ready with a mute charge.
Hostage room, 100 meters. This way.
Prophet, we've cleared the perimeter building and are moving to the X.
Copy, 2-1.
Move.
Clear.
Let's take a look. Mitchell, Joker, you're up.
Within BDs.
Harmonic pulse. Reads biodensity through pretty much anything.
Showtime.
All right, Mitchell, you're our eyes. Recon shows 4 KVA in the room. Mark 'em. Mark 'em. We'll take them down together. On your shot, Mitchell. Target confirmed. Got him. Target confirmed.
Hostiles are tagged.
On your go. Hit him. Mitchell, mark the targets. They're gonna execute a hostage. Take them.
All targets down.
Atlas Rescue Force, nobody move.
Looks like Hades bailed.
Not our problem. Mitchell, secure the PM.
They've taken out of the hostages, the technologists from our summit. The KVA wanted them, not us.
Johnny. What? My men just spotted them in a box truck.
Color.
What color? White.
Position!
Where? They're leaving downtown.
All right, let's move. Alpha team will secure the site. Sir, you'll be safe here.
Thank you, soldier.
We have a traffic cam feed on a white box truck on Independence Road, moving southwest of your position.
Roger that.
Fucking rush hour.
Nigerian army, get down, out of the way.
RPG!
Tango with RPG on top of the bus! Get a threat grenade on him. They're using MMGs. Stay clear!
Snipers, on the balcony!
Use your overdrive! Area clear. Let's move.
We can take a shortcut through the alleys.
2-1. Target truck's on the move. Half a click due south.
Through here. Copy. We're on it. Area clear.
Through the gate. Here.
I've got it.
This way. Oncoming. Hook right. Hook right.
Tactical!
Inside, inside!
That turret's armed! We're gonna have to flank it!
Flank the technical!
Get behind that bastard! Get behind that bastard! Get behind that bastard!
Decent work, Mitchell.
2-1. Target truck ingressing west on Liberty Highway, 500 meters.
We're close. Through here.
Need to get over this wall. Get across the street! Enemies on the... Get across the street, Mitchell! Contact, 1 o'clock. Cross the street! Clear! Cross over! Get across the street, Mitchell! Cross the street! Get across the street, Mitchell! Mitchell, stay on mission. Cross the street! Watch yourself! Cross the street!
Almost roadkill back there!
Target truck is approaching your position.
Copy that, Prophet. Mitchell, on me!
You should have eyes on the truck.
I see it. Damn, no clear shot. Fuck it, let's do this. Jump! Take out those SUVs! Get ready to jump!
Kitty, we've lost visual on you.
Pursuing target, southbound on the highway. Find transportation and follow.
Roger that.
Stay close.
chopper! Take it down!
Jump now! The target's on 12 o'clock! Jump!
Oi, no dozing. Job's not over till I say it is.
Please tell me this fucker's alive.
Stop stressing, he's breathing. Barely.
What the hell do we want with this guy anyway?
Don't know, don't care. That's up to the boffins back at HQ. You get your money's worth of journey?
You delivered exactly as promised.
Drinks on me tonight. Yeah. You did all right, Mitchell.
Life with Atlas was nothing like the Marines, but I wasn't complaining.
With lives hanging in the balance, Atlas forces moved in swiftly to rescue the hostages.
God damn it, Gideon. I didn't know you were a movie star.
Oh, easy now. I know it's probably the first time your backwoods hillbilly ass has seen someone with a full set of teeth, but don't get carried away.
Well, that's funny, because that's what your mom... Oh. Did you see that shit?
Not bad, right?
You got lucky. KVA's getting better every day.
Whatever happened to that guy we pulled out of the drink anyway, huh?
Irons took that one on. It's fine by me.
Badass, man. Fucking badass.
As you were, son. As you were.
Is there something we can help you with, sir?
Well, a glass would be a start.
I'll do you one better. Gather round, gents.
There's an old military saying. You treat your men like you would your own beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. I lost my son, and it taught me the importance of seizing the moment, of saying what needs to be said when you have the chance. You gentlemen did a hell of a job out there. Lagos has opened up fantastic opportunities for Atlas. And for that, I'm grateful. To you, gentlemen.
It felt good to celebrate. But Gideon was right. We just got lucky. And the KVA was getting better and thinking bigger every day.
People of the world, you have hidden behind the protection of technology. Technology is a cancer. I am here to liberate you from this cancer. The world must be reset to its natural state. I am Hades, and I am your savior.
We have a visual on enemy packs in the northern laydown yard. Alpha has engaged multiple targets at GRG Grid Kilo 49er.
Everyone seeing this? All right. We have actionable intel that the KVA are trying to trigger a meltdown in the reactor building. We're inserting in the south courtyard, and we'll push north. This shit ends in the control room. Get in position.
Disengaging stealth. 2-3, understand we are still operating under a restricted ROE, over?
Negative on that restricted ROE, 2-4. We are free to prosecute.
Gonna be a good one, Mitchell. Just like Korea. Full radiation.
We've got a SAM launch at our 12 o'clock, over. Contact! Deploying swarm countermeasures.
Hold on! Range 2-3, we're hit!
2-4 is down. 2-4 is down. 2-5. Break position and provide support for Alpha. Over. Copy that, 2-3. We've got hostiles in our LZ. Copy.
Roger. Bravo, clear out those rooftops. Mitchell, hit those tangos on the roof.
Alpha, we have pushed on the front. Coming in at 3 o'clock. Welcome to the party, Bravo!
Rally out! Looks like Alpha's knee-deep. We'll push forward with them to the target building. Move out! Weapons free! Activate boost jump! Mitchell, park behind those MCDs and return fire! Up behind those boats!
MD operator Zulu is down. Repeat, Zulu is down.
Gideon, that MT is still functional.
Let someone get their ass on it.
20+ foot mobiles inbound from the northwest.
Keep pushing forward. Titan in the middle of the damn courtyard.
Copy that, Bravo. We've got eyes on a launcher near your position.
Mitchell, grab that launcher and take down that Titan.
Bastard's got a trophy system. Hit it again.
We have eyes on an ammo crate.
Bravo team, be advised. KVA technicians have overridden the security protocol and are attempting to trigger a critical event. We have no time.
Copy that, Prophet. We're inbound. We gotta leg it to the control building. Let's move!
Stay sharp. Eyes out for civilians.
Access to the lower floors through the elevator shaft.
Roger. Let's get these doors open. One at a time. Let's go. Clear. This way.
Bravo, reactor core temperature is climbing.
That's bad news, right?
Indicators are below normal rate but holding.
And we can still make it.
Goddamn massacre in here.
Keep moving. Junction.
Head right, through the reactor room.
Stay together. Carter, get this door open.
Copy.
Contact! Go, go, go!
Bravo, get through the reactor area as quickly as possible. You're 300 meters from the control room. Understood.
We're at the cargo elevator.
Up one floor to the main level.
Mitchell, hit the switch. Deploy cover at the door.
Copy that.
Mitchell, use your assault drone.
Exit's on the upper walkway. What? Upper walkway. Oh! I can't hear a goddamn thing! Keep moving! Almost there!
Bravo, output just spiked.
We're almost there!
Control room, get ahead.
There it is! Carter, you all right?
I'm good.
What the hell just happened? They rigged the door.
This console's still live.
Patch in and run diagnostics.
Get on that console.
Prophet, got it.
Copy. We're seeing what you're seeing.
Core temp's maintaining. Need to flow the cooling pools. Wait. Levels are dropping.
The steam release line's been cut off.
Stay with us a second ago. Trying to reroute.
Gideon, core temperature is critical. Abort.
Gideon! Got this.
We have a level 7 event. Withdraw from the area now.
Shit! Copy that. Bravo! We're about to go critical. Let's go! Gideon! Tangos are bailing out! So are we. Keep moving! We're good! Just keep shooting! Stop it! We've got KVA extraction choppers by the North Towers.
Affirmative, Bravo 1. We've got them on the tracker.
Great! 2-3! We need immediate
Copy,
evac.
Bravo 1. Inbound in 30.
Bravo, pressure readings are critical. Get your men out of there now.
You heard the man! Keep moving! God damn! What the hell was that? Pressure explosions! This place is going up!
Bravo, this is Break 2-3. Going in for a gun run on enemy foot movement.
You're a damn welcome sight, 2-3. headquarters on the ground.
There he is! Take us down!
He's there!
Copy. Atlas team is evacuating. Area is compromised. Mitchell, come on! Get on board now!
This just in, you're looking at what is obviously a very disturbing live shot there. That is the Vectron Pacific reactor near Seattle. We have unconfirmed reports.
CDC has ordered an evacuation of all non-essential personnel within a 5-mile radius.
The National Guard's begun distributing potassium iodine tablets. Believed to be the most effective protection against radiation.
This is coming in live. It is raw footage. Appears to be some kind of statement from the KVA leader, Hades.
My fellow citizens of the world, today, you are afraid. You are afraid because you have been woken from your sleep.
There are some days we never forget. Moments burned into our memory until the day we die. Where were you the day everything changed? 4 years ago, one man tried to destroy our way of life. One man tried to throw the world into darkness. It felt like we could never find our way back. But we did. Together. When you were vulnerable, we gave you our strength. When you were sick, we delivered you the cure. When there was chaos, we brought you order. Stability. Safety. A chance to start again. Who are we? We're the way forward.
Welcome to Detroit! 2.5 million people live in camps just like this one. No fucking holiday. They got food, water, security, all courtesy of Atlas. Now, the KVA have the balls to move in next door. Fuck me.
You look like shit.
22 days straight. KVA doesn't take a break. Neither do we.
Copy that. They were gonna start moving people back in next month. Then the KVA showed up. Now everything's on lockdown.
They're protecting our target. We still locked in on him?
Dr. Pierre Danois. He's in the Midtown Hospital. We're green.
4 years of hunting down Hades, and his right-hand man turns up at our doorstep. Fucking brilliant.
Hey!
Once your DNA is in the system, you'll be assigned a job. Now, there is some flexibility. We want your time here to be happy, but we do need to match skills with tasks. If you have a question, ask someone with a red badge. Remember, nothing happens unless you get your DNA chip. Kids and adults alike. No exceptions, no excuses. Everyone needs a DNA chip. We appreciate your patience. Just wanted to give everyone a status update.
1 second, Captain.
Scanning for isotopes. Please wait.
What the hell are the KVA doing in Detroit, boss?
An empty city without police or eyewitnesses. Good place to hide something. Or someone.
Clear. Look out there.
Gideon.
Torres, you set?
I'm good to go. Bikes are prepped. Timeline is locked in.
All right. Saddle up. Sync to me. Keep it on autopilot.
Bravo, 2-1. Dr. Dan Wall's holding position at the hospital. Clock's ticking.
Copy, Prophet. Hitting checkpoint blue in 5.
Remember, capture only. We need him to find Hades.
Roger. Bravo out.
Name and order number.
Gideon, order 5527.
Hold on. Got 4 operatives on bikes heading in. Mission order 5527. Okay, you're good. Open it up.
Prophet, Bravo 2-1. Moving past phase line Delta. Stay locked on.
Can't believe this is Detroit. It hasn't changed that much.
Link-up point ahead, 12 o'clock. Prophet, Bravo 2-1 at link-up point. Stand by.
Standing by, 2-1.
Mitchell and I are taking the north side. You two are south. RV on Bait Street.
Roger that.
ISR detecting movement. Northwest at 100 meters from your position.
We'll keep our heads on a swivel. Clean-up vehicle ahead. No one's supposed to be in this sector. Watch your ROE. Maintain stealth. Prophet, we're at checkpoint blue. Moving through the school.
Copy. We're tracking you.
Shit. Fuck me. Joker, I've got bodies. Looks like a clean-up crew. Hazmat suits missing. Treat all hazmats as hostile.
Copy.
If the KVA have been operating under disguise, there could be more of them than we thought. Mitchell, get the door. Up the stairs.
Mitchell, hold tight. I'm trying to get down to you. Bollocks. If you can, push to the south side. Link up there. External. Bottom of the fire escape. Mitchell, down here.
Joker, I need a sit rep.
We're at the checkpoint on Bait Street. Got KVA everywhere.
Moving now! Will. We're almost there.
Contact! 11 o'clock! Enemy!
There they are. Let's move.
Contact! 11 o'clock! Shot on the enemy! Contact! 11 o'clock!
Status on the doctor.
Biometric trace has a lock on it. Still at the hospital.
Good. We need to get off the X. Move out.
We got no cover on this street, boss.
The ambulance! That's our cover! 100 meters.
Go!
Joker, cover up!
On the walkway!
Doctor's close.
Five at all costs.
Man down!
Flashbang!
Enemy target!
This is it. Mitchell, hit the door.
Don't shoot!
Mitchell, grab him.
Seen your pal Hades recently?
I won't talk.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just before the screaming starts.
You think this will change anything? You have no idea what he's capable of. You are all dead. We are dead. Dead!
Not today.
Bag and drag him.
With pleasure.
Mitchell, on me.
Reactionary forces are inbound. We got you covered. Now you take the doctor, and move out while you can.
I'd like to know who's watching my back, mate.
That's classified, mate.
Sure we're okay with this, boss?
Not sure we have a choice.
What the hell was that?
Fuck knows. On the bikes, move.
Go, go, go!
Target is secured. Taking him in for interrogation. Gideon out.
It was as close as we'd ever been. 4 years on Hades' trail, and now we had his number 2. The doctor was the key to everything.
So, we'll begin again. These people, who are they?
So this is what you think of me, huh? You think I'm a rat. Fuck you!
I think you are whatever I tell you to be.
Ilona was one of a kind. Ex-Spetsnaz, now working for Atlas. She could be your best friend or your worst nightmare, but you never knew which.
We have the names. Now we just need to know when and where the meeting is.
You might as well kill me. I'm already dead.
Once she got under your skin...
Please, Pierre, work with me. Let us help each other.
It was all over.
It's a single source. Has the intel been verified?
The intel is good. Hades is meeting with his financial backers in Santorini 24 hours from now.
Mr. Irons, the protocols for mounting an assault
This
on
man is responsible for 50,000 deaths, General. We are going in.
an operation on foreign sovereign soil. It would be an act of war without congressional approval.
Atlas is an internationally registered private company. We don't need Congress. Gentlemen, are we operational?
We're at the ready, sir. You're the trigger.
I want your team on the ground in 6 hours.
On whose authority?
On my authority!
green for, Ilona? Supposed to be on your honeymoon.
Keep your eyes on Hades, not me.
Key man is approaching. Mark him.
You're up, Mitchell.
Uplink is good.
Let's find the key man. Scan for comm signals. You'll have to zoom in for a proper scan. Now, look for the KVA comm signal. That'll be our ticket inside the safe house. There, check him out. He's not here. Switch to another camera. There, check him out. There, check him out. KVA signal is close. Negative. Try him. Keep looking. Try him.
Comm signal is a KVA match. He's our key man.
That's our ticket inside. Bravo moving.
Team, I don't need to remind you how important this mission is. Hades is responsible for the nuclear attacks 4 years ago. We bring him down, we bring down the whole KVA network. There's no room for error. Get it done.
Loose follow, then take him out. I'll clear out the back.
Don't cock this up, ladies.
This is private property. You need to leave.
I'm looking for the market. I guess I got lost.
It's not here.
Hey!
Nice work. Weapons ready. Bravo has the keycard.
Alpha, be advised. Bravo is on the X.
Roger that.
Hold up. Painting targets.
We'll check in every quarter hour. In this alley from that vantage point.
Patrol.
Have a man
Take him.
stationed on that corner to cover it. As for the perimeter,
2 in the next room.
patrols stationed on each level in the parking lot, here and here. As soon as the meeting is over, an armored SUV and 2 other vehicles will leave from the south garage.
Upstairs. This one's mine.
All stations will be
Wait for
secure
them to
on time,
finish.
sir. Your meeting will go uninterrupted.
It had better, or you will answer directly to me.
Understood.
Hades out.
Drop him. Prophet, safe house is clear. We'll put eyes on the conference center.
Copy that, Bravo. Alpha, you are clear for phase 2.
Copy. Alpha's loading up the truck.
Mitchell, put on your exosuit. I'll assemble the Wasp. Let's kid up. Prophet, Wasp ready for launch.
Alpha in position. Standing by.
Copy that. Stand by for Wasp.
Take the drone, Mitchell. I'll put ears on Hades' meeting.
Wasp is airborne. 200 meters to target. Zoom in on that conference room.
There. Have eyes on Hades. Wish we could pop him right now.
Easy, Ilona. Get the intel first.
Alpha's truck is rolling to the gate.
Alpha, go black. Wasp will start the party. Wait for the guards to get close, then drop them.
Hey! You! You cannot park here!
Make it quick.
This isn't 14. Boring conversation anyway. Alpha ready to breach. Alpha ready to breach.
Mitchell, I'll call your targets. Shoot the 2 on the Overwatch.
Dimitri! The vehicle gone yet? Dimitri, report!
Alpha, move in.
Courtyard clear.
Alpha, hold. You have a watcher inside.
Got him.
No, we haven't. Yes, sir.
Shit!
Gideon is in trouble.
Fucking bastard.
It's clear. Alpha, move up. Mitchell, drop 2. Alpha will mop up.
Waiting on Wasp. Pool is clear. Alpha moving. Alpha in position. Placing the mute charge.
Copy that, Alpha. Mitchell, swing around and cover the glass side of the atrium.
Mute charge ready.
Charge only gives limited coverage. Clear him out fast. Nice job.
Atrium is clear.
All stations, be advised. It looks as though Hades is starting the meeting.
Roger that, Prophet. Step it up, Alpha. Don't want to miss the big pitch.
Copy that.
Shoot 2 at the top of the stairs. Top of the stairs. Drop them both at once, Mitchell. Kill confirmed.
Clear. Alpha moving to breach point.
Mitchell, get eyes on that meeting. Line up Hades nice and clean. All teams, stand by for breach. Hold fire until my mark.
I keep it close to me at all times. It will keep us safe. You will contact him again for further payment. They have 2 days.
That's it. Wasp, take the shot. Take the shot. Hades is down. Alpha, moving in from
Mitchell!
Scanning retina. Negative. It's not Hades. Not Hades.
Shit! He's rigged! Clear the road!
Alpha, report.
A body double was rigged with a remote bomb. We have a man down. Repeat, man down.
Got a stamp on the detonator's frequency. Tracing the source now.
Be advised, KVA on the move.
Wasp, we need some cover.
All stations, KVA tech rolling in.
We need covering fire.
Get on it, Mitchell. I'm still tracing the source.
We can't just sit on this building alone.
The real Hades is close, Gideon. We can't lose him.
All teams, truck leaving South Garage. It's Hades. Hades is on the move.
KVA drones launched.
What just happened? Alpha, report!
All teams on Hades. All teams on Hades. Truck is southbound.
I've lost visual. Gideon! Gideon, if you can hear me, follow Hades!
Shit, we need to move. Mitchell, down the stairs into the back street. We need to cut off Hades.
Bravo, be advised. KVA has surrounded your position.
Here! Come on! We'll use the back alleys to cut him off.
Bravo, KVA inbound. Civilians in play.
Out of the way! Get inside and stay there! Careful of civilians! KVA, incoming! Alpha, we're hitting a ton of interference. What's your status?
We're crawling with KVA. Keep pushing forward and try to cut off Hades.
Roger that. KVA, second floor window!
Mitchell, open the door. KVA reinforcements are on their way. Stay close.
All stations, be advised. Hades convoy is southbound.
We have contact at the bell tower on... Ah!
Torres, can you repeat?
Men down! Men down! Sniper in the bell tower!
Damn! Sniper's got a beat on us. Throw smoke! Let's move! Smoke won't last forever! Jump across! I'll cover! Get down! Stay away from the windows! Everyone stay away from the windows! Shit, that's a lot of open ground. Want to run first or suppress fire? Keep that sniper buttoned up! Come on, the sniper can't hit us on the street below! KVA drones! Take cover! Use your EMP grenade! Drones are down! Keep pushing toward that sniper! Into the restaurant! Through the lobby! Prophet, have eyes on Torres. He's been hit.
Copy that, Bravo. Requesting a medic.
Find Rivers! Has the stinger!
Shit! We need that stinger. Let's move. There's Rivers! Second floor! We need that stinger. I'll cover you. You get that stinger yet? Hold it down! Grab that stinger! Got him!
Fuck that guy.
Bravo, Hades convoy is 4 mics to the X.
Copy that. Bravo is moving to the X. Let's go! Give me a hand, Mitchell.
Bravo, Hades convoy is 2 mics out.
Copy that. Moving to intercept. There! We can set up an ambush from down there.
Bravo, Hades inbound.
Copy that. Mitchell, set the charges. Find cover. Wait for my signal. Now!
Bravo! Do not let up! Get Hades at any cost!
Push forward! We need to contain the scene!
away from Hades! The medic over here! KVA on the rooftop! We have a casualty!
Got eyes on Hades truck. We're almost there.
Keep them away from Hades!
Clear. Streets are clear. Prophet, we are moving on Hades.
Roger that. Be advised, more KVA inbound.
Hurry, Mitchell. I'll cover. Mitchell, look out!
Thanks for that. All right, let's get you out of here. ID is confirmed. Hades is EKIA. I send again. Hades is EKIA.
He knows. Irons knows.
What does Irons know?
Hades' death left us with more questions than answers. But all that mattered was that he was gone. It was the start of a new chapter, for all of us.
At last, time ran out for Joseph Chiketze, better known as Hades, leader of the KVA and mastermind behind the devastating attacks of 4 years ago. We recently spoke with Jonathan Irons, founder and CEO of Atlas International, the private military corporation responsible for hunting down and killing Hades. Congratulations, you've achieved what no government was able to.
Thank you, Wendy, but the real heroes of the day are the men and women of Atlas. I couldn't be prouder of what they accomplished out there this week.
There are rumors that the UN will offer you a seat on the Security Council. Can a life in politics be far behind?
Well, I like to get things done, so no. But look at what we've done in New Baghdad. 40 years ago, we pulled out of Iraq with that place in ruins and our tail between our legs. And now, it's a testament to what happens when you put efficiency before bureaucracy.
The last 4 years have been huge for you. In the wake of the KVA attacks, Atlas has become the world's biggest corporation. And you now preside over the world's largest standing military. So what's next for Jonathan Irons?
How's it feel to be the hero of the world? Don't let it go to you.
Gideon, Mitchell, I need to see you, right now.
Ilona, what is it?
Meet me in maintenance room 6A. Don't bring anyone else.
All right, we're moving. Let's find out what the hell she wants.
Congratulations, sir.
Hard to believe this is Baghdad. 2 years ago, you couldn't step outside without getting shot. Now it's fucking thriving, thanks to us. Echo team took down another KVA cell yesterday. The whole network's unraveling. Hades is the key. The world, my friend, is running out of bad guys. You might be looking at an early retirement.
Afternoon, sir.
This is it.
Did you tell anyone you were coming?
No, so what?
Scrambler will only buy us a few minutes. Sync to my HUD, I have to show you something.
Bloody hell's going on?
Just watch this. That's Irons, with the technologist you saved.
The guy we pulled from the river.
He never made it back to Nigeria.
KVA are planning an attack. They told me everything.
What kind of attack?
Power plants, all over the world. They wanted me to compromise the security systems.
Where are they planning on hitting?
Seattle, Paris, Tokyo. Thousands will die. We have to tell someone.
No. We have to tell everyone. It's okay, it's all right. I'm gonna take care of this right now. Fuck, Ray.
He knew it. He knew and he let it happen. All those people dead and he fucking profited from it.
Where did you get this?
Hades. His last act before he died was giving us this.
How do you know it's not?
It was coded and encrypted in our own algorithm. It's from Atlas. No one has seen this but us. We need to get out of here. Now! We saw it. We saw everything.
You saw what?
You knew about the attacks. All those innocent
You saw
people.
a forged recording from a terrorist.
You're insane! You're a monster!
I'm disappointed in you. You could have had everything. Hold them here until the reporters leave. Gideon.
Yes, sir.
Gideon! You know what you saw.
He said it was a fake.
He's made his decision.
Just stay where you are.
Listen, we've hacked into your exosystem. I need you to trust me. In 3 seconds, the fire suppression system will be activated. Get ready to run. Go! Now!
We need to get out of here. Now.
Head toward the elevator.
Who are you?
Friend. Just keep moving.
Prophet, the fire doors in the basement are down. We can't intercept the fugitives. We need these doors up now, damn it!
Hold on. Start climbing and get to the roof.
We'll have to use our mag grips.
We're gonna activate a drone swarm. You only have a few seconds once you're on the roof.
We'll be trapped up there.
Trust me.
Swarm! Run! We've got to get away from this swarm! Over here!
access is directly ahead of you. Move.
What now?
You'll need to get through Old Town. Head toward the docks.
They're going to lock down the entire city to find us.
That's why you need to move fast. They're rounding up civilians. We don't have much time.
Through here.
Drop down to the street.
Atlas 1, we got the runners cornered in Old Town.
They've seen us! Take cover! Go, go, go!
There they are! Move in! Move in!
Get to the docks!
Suspect spotted!
Run, Mitchell! The docks are up ahead.
There's a boat waiting for you at the end of the docks.
AST incoming! Use your EMP against it! AST is down!
The boat's on the second dock up ahead.
Mitchell, get in the boat!
Put on that grapple attachment. You'll need it later. Head down the canal towards the commercial center.
We've got drones in pursuit! Dive under those boats! Go faster!
Missile lock! Dive! Missile lock! Dive! Good! Incoming! Dive!
They're getting close!
One to lock!
Don't see!
Look out!
Mitchell, alone. Can you hear me? You've got to keep moving.
Are you alright?
Can you move?
Copy. The boat's finished. We're on foot.
Extraction point is right above you. Top of the building.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Use your grapple.
Mitchell, we can grapple up over here. Another grapple point above us. Keep moving up. Enemies behind us. Contact! Get to cover! Watch those containers!
Grapple to that ledge.
We'll have to use our mag grips. This way!
Get up to the sky bridge. Drop down and cross the sky bridge.
Contact! This way!
Get across the sky bridge. Frag out. Taking heavy. Get to that crane and go across it.
Careful!
Go! Go!
Keep going! Jump, Mitchell!
Remember your old sergeant, don't you? Let's get you out of here.
What's the play, boss?
Stand down! You're wrong about Irons. I'll hunt you down myself.
I'm not wrong.
What's your status?
Roof is clear. No sign of him. All right. Inside. Now.
You've got questions. It's time for some answers. Until now, we've stayed in the shadows. Watching. Waiting. We were formed 4 years ago. A US-led multinational unit. Codename Sentinel. Our mission, to investigate the KVA attacks and prevent anything like that from ever happening again. But soon it became clear that there was an even greater threat. A man ready to exploit this tragedy for his own gain. After the attacks, Atlas rose to new heights. They took over security for ports, shipping lanes, pipelines. Nation after nation handed over their most critical infrastructure to Jonathan Irons. We realized too late he was surrounding us. And now in the last 10 days, ISA chatter has surged. One word keeps getting flagged. Manticore. Atlas is about to make a move, but we don't know what. It was a risk extracting you, but you're our best shot to find out what Manticore is and stop it. So how about it, Mitchell? Are you in?
Here he comes. Time to find out what we signed up for.
It's good to have you back in the fold. Wish we were under better circumstances.
We'll be up against our old teammates. People we trained with. Fought with.
I know this is difficult, but I need you to move past that. This is bigger than any of us. Team, we have the green light for Operation Lone Wolf. Thanks to intel from Mitchell, we know that Irons will be traveling to his private estate for a high-level meeting. I'll be leading the insertion team, and SEAL teams will be on standby for exfil. Irons is priority #1. We infiltrate his home, and we gather intel on his next move. Let's get it done. Knox, how's it going?
Almost done patching into the drone network. I'm in. The drone patrols are switching out. Clock is ticking.
Kingpin, you're at the front door.
Copy. You're clear to knock.
Ready hooks. Kingpin, we are proceeding to checkpoint 1.
Copy. We have you on the tracker.
Keep moving. Almost there. Irons' personal estate.
So this is what thousands of dead bodies will buy you.
I'll track down Irons. We need to be there when he meets with his contact. Alone on me. Let's move.
Mitchell, I'm activating your AR optics. Target tracking coming online. All right, now tag an asset. Optics check out. Syncing your HUD to the drone network. We can track anybody within 500 meters of the estate. All right, Mitchell. Get to the security center and patch me into their system. Don't move. Tangle's on your left. Move into those bushes. Let's take care of that last guy. Wait until he's closer. We'll do this quietly. Take him out. All right, Mitchell. Security center is in the back. Work your way around. Tango to your right. lot of activity down there. Stick to the shadows.
They actually got it all cleaned up.
At least it's amazing. Detroit's never been safer or cleaner. We've got new roads.
Good work. Get to the top. You're safe. They're returning. Drone, hide. Engage. Mitchell, ready the micro EMD. Security system will only be down a couple of minutes. Don't waste time down there. Time to see if the print we got was worth the price. Uploading prints to your suit.
Welcome, David Greener.
I'm in. Okay. I've got full control of their cameras. Good job. Get out of there. Drones are back online. Back to the roof. Hurry up, Mitchell. Cormac, we're all patched in.
Nice work.
Rogers is on his way.
Mitchell, regroup with me at Iron's office. Ilona, you got Overwatch.
Copy. Mitchell, proceed to the front yard. Stick to the shadows.
Zero activity.
All right, Mitchell. It's not going to be easy getting across. Lots of options. I'll cover you best I can.
No, sir. Berman is off tonight.
All clear, Mitchell. All clear, Mitchell.
Zero activity. Sector clear.
Quick, hide. All clear, Mitchell. Mitchell. We've got a lot of activity near the driveway. Cormac will meet you on the balcony. Civilian, to your right. Okay, they're moving back.
Perfect run out there, Mitchell. Knox, we're inside. Have you found Irons?
Negative.
There's his desk. Get started. We're in. Let's see what we can find. Found something. Knox, we've got the meeting itinerary. It's in the hangar. Happening soon.
The hangar's sealed up tight. Not gonna be easy getting in.
Damn it. Knox, we have a situation. We've been locked out of the system.
I see it. They sent out a full alert. Patrols are headed your way. You gotta get out of there. There's a convoy incoming. Northwest entrance, ETA 30 seconds.
Mitchell, move it. We can't miss that convoy. Convoys are ticket to the hangar.
Convoy's almost here.
There's the convoy. Knox, we need to get into position. Hijack the intercom and stall the convoy.
Roger.
Mitchell, follow me. Wait for my signal.
Hello. State your name and all the passengers.
Tedbot driving, and the passenger is Dr. Bellamy. Here to see
One
Mr.
moment.
Irons.
In position, Knox.
Okay, you're all clear. Mr. Irons is waiting. Have a good night.
Bellamy. Knox, run that tape.
Already on it. Bellamy is an alias for Dr. Pierre Danois.
I thought it was rotting in an atlas cell.
So did I.
Knox, and all this together. I want to know what the hell Danois doing here.
Copy that.
Dr. Bellamy, there's been a security breach. What? What's going on? Please, sir. Mr. Irons is this way.
Who is it? Who is it?
I'm sorry.
Now.
Procedure. We have our orders.
On me. Okay, Knox. I'm opening up the channel.
Right.
All non-essential personnel move to the lower level and check your
Class ID number and packing rooms all match up. There should be no problem. We'll have a very serious problem if our intruders discover the contents of this container, Doctor. We are moving as fast as we can. Manticore is thermally unstable. It's highly volatile. Your concern for our safety is touching. I will have failed to deliver on my promise if your goals are compromised by premature exposure.
Oh, don't worry, Danois. Your money is already in the bank. We'll handle everything else from here on out.
Flight check is in progress. Repeat, we are in pre-flight check. Clear non-essential radio. cargo must be Pandora. Need to find out where it's going. Mitchell, on me. Knox, we're going after the cargo.
Cormac, the cargo is loaded on the plane. You're not gonna make it.
An exfil team ready at Valley Point Delta. Drop him quick! Clear him out! Guard Mitchell! We can reach him! Get your grapple ready! Go, go, go! Mitchell! Detach!
We've got him, Kingpin. Okay, bring him home. Good work, team. Let's find out where that plane's heading.
Kingpin, it's a Signal 2-3. Tracker has been successfully coupled with the target.
Copy that, 2-3. We've got Pandora in the crosshairs now. Projected destination is Rio Gallegos Air Base. If Irons is planning a strike anywhere in the hemisphere, this would represent an ideal staging point. Our only option is to intercept Pandora in international airspace and force a controlled landing. Coordinates for mid-air rendezvous to follow.
Roger that. I've got a team suiting up now.
It's a big step, Cormac. You'll be hitting Atlas directly. No more working from the shadows.
This is Sentinel 2-3 on final approach.
Copy all, Sentinel 2-3. Your primary objective is the cargo. All other assets are expendable.
Affirmative, Kingpin. We'll rendezvous with Guardian 5 at the drop point and secure the cargo. Sentinel 2-3 out. Activate mag grips. All right, Mitchell. Time to bring this bird down.
Guardian 5 is on the ground, ready to receive.
We have your signal, Sentinel 2-3. Drone guidance is on target for the drop point.
Kingpin! Any response by Atlas?
We're tracking their orbital platform. No movement yet.
Keep us posted.
The extraction team blew the back hatch and is securing the cargo.
All units be advised. We picked up an Atlas QRF on approach. Drop pods are inbound on your position.
Sentinel-2! Load the cargo onto Guardian
They're
5
punctual.
ASAP!
I'll give them that.
Sentinel-2 isn't going to make it!
Man down! Man down! We're not gonna make it to Guardian 5!
We have to get to the cargo!
Never better.
Kingpin, do you copy? Damn it. We're too deep. We need to find a way to the cargo.
Looks to be an opening through here.
Right then. Let's move. Lights.
It's getting colder.
Suit thermals are having a hard time keeping up.
Just some ice. We're clear. Did you hear that?
No one's gonna survive long.
Hold your fire. Movement ahead. Hold your shot.
Negative. They're scrambling.
Group on the right is leaving.
Let's clean up the rest.
The other squads are
Follow
not
the
reported
others.
in.
Wait
Our
for
signal
'em.
strength is getting worse the deeper we go.
Alona, you've got bottom right. I'll take left. Mitchell, take the two on the top. On your shot, Mitchell.
an exit ahead. Keep moving. Watch out! Watch your fire!
I don't have a shot! Mitchell, blow the breeze!
We need a way back to the surface.
We can try and follow the water through here.
Doesn't look like we have a choice. I'll take lead. Mitchell behind me. Alona, cover our 6.
See light ahead. We're gonna need to go under.
Mitchell, I'm down with Cormac. I'm right behind you.
Dropping in! Clear him out! Dropping in! Drop him quick!
I see an exit ahead. Keep moving.
Guardian 5, this is Sentinel 2-3. How copy?
Sentinel 2-3, where the hell are you? We are under fire. Multiple KIAs requesting immediate hot exfil. Command has failed
That
to
smoke,
respond.
it has to be the chopper.
Come on, we need to move! Watch your footing!
Winds are picking up!
Contact ahead! Drones incoming! Game bit. Sentinel 2-3. Guardian 5 still has the cargo and we're closing on the location. Do you copy? Use your EMPs!
Contact, dead ahead.
Damn it. They've got the cargo.
Kingpin, this is Signal 2-3. Guardian 5 is down and Atlas has the cargo. Moving to intercept.
Solid copy. Sending exfil to your position.
I'm moving down to draw them out. Pick off the stragglers, Aluna. Open fire when we're in position, Aluna. On your shot, Mitchell. Open fire! Move! We need that cargo!
Mitchell, more near the cargo!
Move to position! Cover me!
Taking the shot!
Let's go! We need to get that cargo! I need cover fire!
Taking the shot! Target's down, we're clear.
Get down here! We need to push through! We can't let that VTOL take off! Moving position! Cover me!
VTOL incoming!
Let's go! We need to get that cargo! The cargo! We need to move now!
Another move to the right!
Trust me.
Gideon?
Atlas 1, report.
This is Atlas 01. Juarez and Michaels at KIA.
What?
Why now, Gideon? You could have escaped from New Baghdad with us.
We'd all be none the wiser. There were just too many questions. I needed to find some answers for myself. Irons is planning a preemptive strike against the United States. He's been secretly developing a WMD, a bioweapon.
And we're supposed to follow you?
If he wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead.
Irons has betrayed everything I stood for. I want him in the ground the same as you. If you want to stop him, we need to get to that cargo now.
Okay. Then lead the way.
Mitchell, Cormac, grab those stingers and get out of sight. Atlas 2-1, I'm ready for pickup. Sentinel operatives have been dealt with.
Roger that, Gideon. You're lucky we were just about to leave without you.
Is the cargo secure?
Yes, sir. Secure and intact.
Get a target lock, but hold your fire until my signal.
Gideon, we've got multiple heat signatures. Are you sure you're alone down there?
Bring it down! Cormac, call in evac!
Evac's here! We're moving to your position! Jump, Mitchell! Kingpin! Cargo is secure!
Solid copy, Sentinel 2-3. Nice work out there.
We picked up a guest along the way. Bringing him in for debriefing. Cormac out.
This is Manticore, a biological agent designed to target specific genotypes. If your DNA signature isn't in the Atlas database, you're dead.
So, he can drop this in the middle of a battle. His troops live, ours die.
That's right. Contact with even a single spore is fatal. Chem suits are useless.
Is it operational?
Unknown. But because he produced this sample, he could already be manufacturing at an industrial scale.
If he is, we need to know the where and the how. It's the only way we bring Irons down.
Problem is, Atlas has dozens of sites capable of mass production. By the time we put the pieces...
Gideon has the location.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
This mission doesn't happen without him. What other choice do we have?
Target is a former lumber factory in Bulgaria. We'll converge on the rendezvous point and link up with Cormac and his team.
3 minutes to target.
You were right about irons. Just took me a while to figure it out. Better late than never, right? Went for you, we'd still be stumbling around in the dark. Just like old times, huh?
Kingpin, this is Viper 5-3. We're hit. Atlas, EMP.
Exo's failing.
System dead. Cannot hold. Put down the impact.
They're on us! Leg it! Don't let that sniper dial us in! Go, go, go! Exo's still rebooting. Elo's circling around. Come on! Up here! Move it! Hold on! Come on! Exo's up. Cloak.
Chopper's moving off. We're good to go. Sync your visor to my signature. Move slow near hostiles. Don't let them hear you. Drone, don't move. Easy. Let's go. Watch your energy cells. Moving will drain them out. Patrol approaching. Take the one in front. Slowly now.
No sign of them here.
Take them out.
Can't see shit through these trees. We need to get a seeker out here with thermal. Copy that.
These are unsuppressed. Only fire as a last resort. Let's keep a lid on things. Kingpin, this is Sentinel 2-1. Our helo smoked in hard. We're in E&E mode, in need of immediate exfil.
Negative, Sentinel 2-1. Try to effect link up with Sentinel 2-3.
Copy. Fucking hell. Too much activity. Flank right. Hold up. Charging.
Cormac and Knox should be at the RV by now. Let's move. Two in the vehicle. Plant a mute charge. We'll take them out quietly. Take out the passenger. Top job. Charge up. Okay, go. Convoy ahead. Hold up. Charge your cloak. This way. 5 ASTs approaching. Forget about shooting our way past this one. Grab some cover. Seeker. Cloak's useless against it. Avoid the beam. Wait for the patrol to pass. Watch that beam. Okay, go.
They've seen us!
Man down! I see him!
4 incoming!
Approach.
Copy.
You good? We need an exfil sharpish. Had to drop a few of their guys. It's gonna be a riot when they discover the bodies.
Mission isn't over yet. Get up.
Mission was over before it began.
We're not leaving until we take a look at this place.
I don't see a fucking thing.
Knox, show him.
Sending you my feed. Chemical signature, boss. And lots of it.
They've got something to hide.
We lost the initiative. We should come back another day.
There is no other day.
This thing goes sideways. It's on you, my friend.
It's always been on me.
He's a hard bastard, I'll give him that. Let's get it done.
holographic canopy.
Target building up ahead. 2 guards by the camera. Mitchell, pick a target. Wake up, Mitchell.
Clear.
This is our breach point. Mitchell, get us in.
Clear.
Kingpin, we've infiltrated the target building and are proceeding to the server room.
Roger that. We have you up on a strong ISR feed. Stay with the plan.
Roger. Hit the stairs.
Got you covered.
This is it. Mitchell, your lead.
Get on that console.
Okay, boys. Rip the room. Drives, data packs, anything interesting. You know the drill.
Kingpin, commencing SSE. Uplink to follow.
Standing by to receive package.
Grandpa, those 2 over there. Bingo, we have the package transmitting.
Uplink confirmed.
All right. Burn it down.
Thermite out.
More of this place than bioweapons. This is gonna take Irons down. You good?
Package received. Good job. Proceed with second target.
Copy that. Proceeding to chemical facility.
2-3, be advised. We've got enemy packs swarming the target.
They just activated a sensor net. Our cloak is gonna be useless.
Okay. Stealth's no longer an option. Watch out for sensors. They'll scramble our exos. Go! Sensors down! Flank left or right. Can't afford to get pinned down. Eyes on the sensor.
Sensors down. Contact.
trace toxins on these canisters. This is all Manticore.
Mitchell, plant the FRPs. Let's seal this up. Everyone out! Kingpin. Manticore is secure. Ready for exfil.
Primary LZ is too hot. Sky's full of hostiles. We've established LZ Black 3 clicks to the southeast. We've ID'd a T-740 in the south hangar. That's your ride.
Understood. We're moving.
Keeps getting better.
Contact!
Running a bypass. Cover me. I'm getting interference from that scrambler up there.
That's you, Mitchell. Get a jammer on that dick. We'll cover. Mitchell, plant the jammer.
Signal's clear. Should have this open in a minute.
Four tangles moving in. Mitchell, hit him. Cover now.
Doors open. Let's move.
Mitchell, rally up. Vehicle hangers through here. Sweep the room.
Clear.
This is our ride. Knox, see if you can get it running.
Copy that.
T-740. Still only a prototype. Won't be that different from the 600.
Powering it up.
Hands up! Who knows how to drive this thing?
Mitchell and I trained up on the 600s. Those thrusters are new.
Disengage! We're charged and fully armed.
Kingpin, this is Signal 2-3, en route to LZ Black. ETA 10 miles. Request you soften the LZ with fire.
Roger that, Sentinel 2-3. Bird is in an offset orbit, standing by.
All right, Everyone in!
All systems check green. All right, Mitchell. Just like in training.
Weapon systems online.
Move it out, Mitchell. They're onto us. Fire when ready. Use missiles against infantry. Switch to missiles. Infantry ahead of us. Armor approaching. Switch to fire. Hit him again. EMP's useless against those tanks. Tanks down.
Sentinel 2-3, I have a helo heading to a new LZ. ETA 2 minutes. Coordinates follow. Foxtrot Whiskey 0-53910.
Over, on our left.
Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
EMP the choppers. We're getting beaten up. Fire again.
Trophy system at 75%.
Warbirds down.
Taking fire from the left! Head right! Across the river!
Tank approaching.
The LZ should be just over that bridge!
Warbird incoming. Can't take another hit like that. Got him. Hit him again.
Taking fire from the bridge! Tanks coming down the road!
Trophy system at 50%.
Nice shot.
Taking fire from the range! 4 infantry coming in! Up the hill!
LZ's up ahead. EMP that warbird. Use your cannon on those tanks.
Trophy system at 25%.
Got it. Get ready to bail out. Nice shot. This is it. Everybody out. Move, move, move.
Falcon 2-2, coming in for a gun run.
That's our bird! Moving to PZ posture!
Standing by to load passengers.
Load up! Load up! We're up! 4! We're up!
Confirmed. 4 packs on board. Hold on.
Shit. Should have scrapped it. One step ahead of you, mate. Nice work, soldier. Once we get this stuff decrypted, Atlas is history.
Extract complete. Heading home.
I am honored to be the first CEO of a private corporation to become a member of the United Nations Security Council. Unfortunately, my appearance today has been clouded by a flurry of speculation that my company is developing a weapon of mass destruction which would be capable of targeting specific ethnic groups. I want to address these allegations head on. Are we developing such a weapon? No, we are not. Because we've already developed it. But with all due respect, the United Nations is a relic from a different time when nations were unique in their ability to solve the world's problems. But that just isn't the case anymore. Primarily because you have outsourced the job to me. I have sent people to die in your wars. So I feel uniquely qualified to tell you, your wars don't work. Which is why my priorities have changed from profits to policy. Because politicians don't know how to solve problems. But I do. So let's be clear. I am here to solve the world's problems. And I believe the world's problems begin with you.
So what the hell was that?
Couldn't tell you, mate. But it sounded an awful lot like Irons declaring war.
We took out his WMDs. Without Manticore, Atlas doesn't stand a chance.
Cormac, you need to see this.
Talk to me.
We cracked the encryption on the last set of uploads.
What am I looking at?
Potential targets. Irons had a fallback plan if Atlas was ever backed into a corner.
The preemptive strike. He's gonna try to knock us out before the fight has even begun.
A direct attack on the U.S.? Are we sure Irons is even up for that?
So what's the play? No way Atlas can hit them all at once.
San Francisco. The entire Third Fleet is in the bay. I need you two on the ground. Now.
Gideon, report in. North side's all clear.
Wait, what's he playing at?
What do you got? It's Rabbiting. Let's move. Go, go, go!
White van with commercial plates just jumped the checkpoint. We're in pursuit.
There could be anything inside that van. Pursue, but do not engage.
Punch it, Mitchell.
just broke the checkpoint. They're heading your way.
How the hell did ISR miss these bastards? Get around that tanker. Watch out!
All units, we have multiple Atlas vehicles converging on the bridge. I need an immediate 360 to wrap up. Cape, we have enemy targets on the bridge. Hold red on all units.
Copy that. We're sending assets to assist.
Good? Cormac, our Pitbull's out of action. Proceeding on foot.
Atlas vehicles are deploying soldiers. They're closing on your position.
We need these civilians off the bridge.
SFPD is on the scene.
Boosters incoming. Engage your boosters. We need to get over this range.
Sentinel 01, I need a sit rep.
Engage the large Atlas force on the bridge. We need to blockade any incoming ships.
Copy that. We're moving to intercept.
Boost jumper! Contact on the sidewalk. Away from that tanker.
Dead center of the span.
We're almost there. Tango's near the truck. Approaching. What's your status?
Our Pitbull's dead. Target van got back.
Copy. Cormac, I need covering fire.
Negative. The van's the priority.
Bollocks. Contact. 1 o'clock. Watch your fire!
Moving to assist.
Get out of the van! On the ground! On the goddamn ground! We've got the driver!
Check that van, Mitchell.
Sentinel 01, the carrier is almost clear of the bridge.
Whoa!
Take them out! Take them out!
Down! Get back, everyone! Get back! Move! Move! Get off the bridge! Get off the bridge! Look out! It's giving way!
Mitchell, you alright, mate? Fucking bastards.
Broken and unreadable.
Your comms on all surface. We've got civilians in the station. Transmitting in the blind. All positions.
Sentinel 01, request sit rep. What's happening out there? Acknowledge. Over. Major Cormac, we need a sit rep immediately. Confirm.
We got movement on TRP 3 and 5. Confirmed changes on those cargo ships. They're attacking the fleet. It'll be a massacre.
At ease, Lieutenant! How many assets do I still have active in the area?
Scanning. Stand by. Connecting you now.
All signal teams radio check.
Sentinel 2-2, radio check. Charlie Lima.
Sentinel 2-1, loud and clear.
So what the fuck are we supposed to do now?
Solid copy. Descend and hold position at the carrier. I'm en route.
Jesus.
Alice is trying to take control of the carrier's weapon systems. We need to get jammers on those rail guns and buy our technicians some time.
Got enemy troops all over the carrier.
They're gonna try and take the ship's bridge. Let's move.
We won't let them get away with this.
Get to the railgun and plant the jammer! Mitchell! Plant the jammer! Two jumpers incoming! Jammer is set! One more to go! Two warbirds coming from the west! Pilot's jumping inbound! Tango, just fast tipping in! That warbird has a lead on you! Take cover! That should slow them down. Railguns are secured. We're heading to the bridge. More fast, Tippin! They're all over the goddamn place.
Signal 01. The carrier's weapon systems are coming back online.
Copy that. Let's go. Let's go.
Kill your boosters. I don't need anyone breaking their neck. We need to get to the bridge. Switch to night vision.
Contact!
Clear him out! This way!
Atlas has taken the bridge. Arclight security is being compromised. They bypassed our jammers.
We have to break through to the other side of the hangar deck! Through the door!
Those cargo ships are tearing up the fleet. We just lost another boat.
We're almost at the bridge!
Up the stairs.
Lights out! Switch back to night vision. Requesting authorization to engage. Security code Alpha Zulu Tango 997.
Authorization granted, Spectre 1. Put the hurt on him, soldier. We can't afford to lose another ship.
Copy that. Okay, linking in. I need you to target for me, Mitchell. Get on that terminal. Target that cargo ship. Hold steady on the cargo ship, Mitchell. Cargo ship is down. Switching to the second ship. Hold that target.
Sentinel 01. accounted for and destroyed. Good work, team.
Copy that, Kingpin.
Fucking hell. There's no turning back from this.
What happens next?
Next. Irons just murdered thousands of innocent people on U.S. soil. Next, we hunt them down. And we bury them.
The world is asking one question. Why did I attack the United States? The United States has had the world in a constant state of war for over 100 years. Time and again, we have seen the catastrophic results of this belligerent, militaristic policy. These wars haven't led to resolution or peace. These wars have only led to more wars. The United States has set the agenda because they wielded the biggest stick. Well, no more. This is not the beginning of a war. This is the end of all wars.
After San Francisco, the entire free world turned against Atlas. Irons entrenched himself at his headquarters in New Baghdad. All communications ceased. Both sides knew what was coming. Our mission was to fly in with the 37th Airborne during the initial shock and awe campaign. From there, we would break off and infiltrate the Atlas Command Center, taking out Irons. For Cormac, it was the end of a journey. He'd been waiting 5 years for this day.
Last minute change of plan. We'll be flanking around from the east and the north, covering blue team on their sortie over the target.
Yes, sir. Guess I've got the soft option.
There are no soft options on the table. I just don't want all my assets in play at once. We're only gonna have one shot at getting the bastard.
That's all we'll need.
I know it. Just stay alive. You're our star witness when we drag his ass in front of the Hague.
Looking forward to it.
All right, good luck.
There was nothing more to say. We all knew what had to be done. This was the beginning of the end. For one of us.
Sentinel 2-1, approaching APC Romeo Victor Nort at Angels 5.
Roger that. Maintain low-level flight from there to New Baghdad. Kingpin out.
Sentinel flight. Fence in. Engage anything that doesn't have a Sentinel beacon. Three bandits ahead. 12 o'clock low. Time to start bumping heads.
Ambush bearing 315. I'm being painted.
Watch those tracers.
Target destroyed. Back in defensive position. Here, what is not
More bandits coming over the ridge at 2 o'clock.
Tap them.
Thanks for the cover fire. You saved my tail.
Bravo 2.
Black ahead.
Stay below it. Use your blowers to power past. Steer clear.
Phalanx drones ahead.
Mitchell, stay in the canyon.
More birds merging in at 12 o'clock.
Engage at will.
Damn!
Keep your head down. Past ACP-4, heading to ACP-5. I'll take the right canyon.
Taking the left. Watch your 6, Mitchell. Drop ball ahead. 1, 3. Target destroyed.
Mitchell, stay low.
Watch your head, Mitchell. Approaching hydroelectric dam.
Lock onto those hard points and hit them with your missiles. Right hit. Watch out for the debris.
Got one.
Find it, closing in on your 6, Mitchell. Watch your tail, Mitchell.
back around. 6 o'clock hot.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Getting closer. Use your guns. In my sights.
I got this one.
Bravo 2.
That was close. Stay focused. We're almost through this.
Command, this is Sentinel 01. Final approach to New Baghdad.
Copy, 01. Enemy air defense perimeter in 1.5 clicks.
Commencing drop sequence.
Autopilot engaged.
On deployment successful. 1,200 meters to target. Minimizing system power. Switching over to low detection.
Copy all, 01. Your squad is off the radar.
2-1, we're bearing 315 magnetic at Cherubs 4. Distance 2 nautical miles from the target. Over.
Connecting the heads up to the battlefield network.
Our main target is Atlas Command Center, where Irons is directing the war effort from deep inside. Multiple MD turrets have been placed as air defenses around the city. We need to take them out in order to reach the command center.
Distance to target 200 meters.
Switch off heads up and prepare for touchdown. Coming in hot.
Gonna be a rough landing.
Reverse thrusters. Mitchell, 2 is apart in the open.
Idiot, give me cover fire! Weapon cache dead ahead!
You and done. Grab those stingers while we cover you. Go, go, go!
Mitchell, I'm covering you! Grab that stinger!
Mitchell, grab a stinger before those tanks overrun us.
We've got him on the run. POC is in sight.
Mitchell, I'm covering you! Grab that stinger!
Roger. Getting confirmation to engage the target. I think it makes sense to follow order.
Mitchell, grab a stinger before those tanks overrun us.
Drone swarm! What the hell are they doing? Oh, God! Goddamn, fucking did it.
What's happening?
Knox is down. I need immediate medevac on my location.
No, it's Manticore. We gotta pull back. Get everyone out!
Why aren't we affected?
Irons engineered it to be harmless to his own troops. The 3 of us must have been inoculated. Return fire!
Citizens of New Baghdad, hold strong. Victory is within our grasp. Look around you, and you will see our enemies fall one by one. Each and every one of you can be agents of change. Yes, we will suffer losses. We will suffer setbacks. But make no mistake, we will win. The security that you desire, the security that you deserve, is within our grasp. But it can only be claimed if you are willing to fight for it. Fight for it.
I've cheated death many times. Got right up close to it. It was never something I welcomed, but with it comes serenity, a clarity that you'd never expect. You experience the present as the inevitable destination of every step you've taken towards it. And in that same moment, you see a different path stretch out in front of you, the path you could have taken at the first step. We are all on this road together. The good men who fight for wrong causes, and the corrupt men who cloak themselves in righteousness. Each one of them convinced they are on the side of the angels. But every journey has an end, and death can only be cheated for so long. We had thrown everything we had at Atlas and come up short. Now it was time to pay the price.
Stay alert. Any detail could make the difference.
What is this place?
Used to be a research lab. Looks like Irons modified it since.
Research for what?
Medical advancements, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's a prison now. This is it. Only way we survive this is by keeping our heads. We're
wait for an opportunity.
Everyone off the truck, now!
Come on, get him off the truck. That's all of them. Pen coming open. These two, C-Pen,
Cool.
get them going. Into the cage.
The rest of them, behind the red line.
Pen filling up.
Past the line.
4 going down to 0. Get the cage. Pen closing up, secure.
How'd you end up here?
Our air support was wiped out when Manico hit. I was outside the blast radius, but our squad was surrounded and outgunned.
Is there a rescue force coming for us?
Downtown is contaminated. We've pulled out of the city entirely. I don't think anybody's coming.
Pen coming open. All right, let's go, guys. Out of the pen. Out of the pen now. Move it. Here. Now. Get over here. Let's go. Start walking. All right, pen is empty. Sending it back up. Ice forward. Come on, this way.
What are you looking for?
Stop looking.
More coming in.
Roger that. C-block, up! Ice forward! All right, people through here, let's pick it up. C-block locking down. Ice forward! Get moving! We got incoming to C6, over. That's far enough. Get him on the floor. Open the chute. Open. Wires out. Clear. Hook him up. Go. Put that down. Have a nice day.
Get away from me. Stop.
I wanted to meet the man whose mission it was to kill me.
Our mission was to stop you. But if that meant killing you, I don't think anybody'd be too troubled.
Failure is not something we tolerate here at Atlas, so I'm disturbed that 3 of my best contractors have failed so miserably. But that's the way it has to be. The wheat from the chaff, the strong from the weak. The ancient Spartans knew the true meaning of warfare. But that truth has been lost to us for 2 millennia.
What of your son, Will? What was he? Wheat or chaff?
Will was the victim of the misguided policies of the United States government.
Will died fighting for what he believed in.
Of course, the tragedy is, dying for what you believe in doesn't make it true. You're not young, but you are strong, Cormac. So I give you 20 minutes to bleed out. Time enough to consider whether it was all worth it. And you. The prodigal son returns.
I believed in you. I gave you a second chance. You're nothing like Will.
Subjects for immediate disposal.
Get him out of there.
Can you walk?
Stop, Irons. I'm done.
Shut it! We're leaving. All of us.
I've got him.
Right, follow me. Stay quiet.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You look like his size. Grab his exosuit and sidearm.
Here. With only one wing, you won't be reloading. So make every shot count, and pick up new kit when you're empty. Ready?
This looks like surface access. Ilona, this way. Mitchell, get on that console and get the door open. Hurry up!
Drop your weapon!
Get down on the floor!
We will open fire!
Mitchell,
Get
stay
down.
there!
Drop it!
What happened?
Door's locked. Stand back. Damn! Trying to get topside. We'll find another way. Mitchell, let's move. If I know Ilona, she'll secure topside evac. Let's not keep her waiting.
Manticore strikes. He's launching missiles. Baghdad was just the beginning. Washington, New York, Los Angeles. Military targets all over the country. Launches in less than 2 hours. Fuck me. Stay calm. Shut up.
Gideon, are you there? We've got a problem tracking your position.
Ilona! Ilona, do you read me? Shit. Come on.
Door's locked. See if you can...
Sequencing. Cleared.
So this is Iron's vision for the future. He's insane. I'll be damned if we let him get away with this. Out of the way! Move!
Thanks for the save. Weapon, at your safe. Weapon at your 12. Good shot. Gotta keep moving. On the fucking ground!
Hey, take it easy! Let's...
Down!
Oh my god!
You, don't you fucking move.
Get back or I'll shoot!
Come on, get the door. Where is Manticore launching from? Where?
The Atlas Command Center, in the city!
The hatch, let's go. The hell are we? That doesn't sound good. What the? Not good! We need a way out! Look! Wait, under this car! Mitchell, help me! We've got to move this car! Come on, push! Through here! Move it! Come on, mate! Shit! Mitchell! Gotcha! That was close. Sunlight! We're almost out! We need to alert command about the Manticore launch!
Gideon, it's Ilona. I've secured a vehicle for exfil. RV at the north wall.
Good work. We're en route.
Hurry! Cormac isn't doing well.
But Hilo, that's our run! We're gonna make it. Throwing flag! Contact!
Contact! I see him! He's hit!
12 o'clock! Weapon at your door. Thanks for the save. What the hell is this?
There's enough Manticore here to hit every major military base in the world. We need to find Ilona and Cormac. Let's move.
Ready? Let's go! Boom! Push to the chopper! Any station, it's a Sentinel 2-1 in the blind. You copy?
2-1, this is Kingpin. We have it all. Now we lost you, soldier.
Irons is planning a biological strike against major bases in the next 2 hours.
Understood. We're tracking your position. Sending air assets to assist with that.
Kingpin, you copy? Hold on!
On your feet.
Watch it.
Still looks functional. Hit the manual punch-out.
Pilot detected. Initially zero connection. Zero passing rod. Left arm. Repassing.
Smash through that wall. I'll hang back. You push forward and clear the way out. Bust through that wall, Mitchell! Sprint through that wall!
Calibrating weapon systems. All weapon systems online.
Hang up to the building! Smoke them out!
Main gun overheated. Please wait. Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Rocket ready.
Bust through, Mitchell!
All integrity compromised.
Lock on and take them out!
behind you.
Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Rocket ready.
Blast the gate out of here! Break the lock! Lift that gate and hold it until I'm under!
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Ejection sequence initiated.
There they are.
Get in!
Cormac?
He's in the back. I'll help him. Just drive!
Let's pray we're not too late.
Come on. Come on. Stay with me. We're almost there.
Almost there. Almost there.
It's not much further.
Don't stop. Don't.
Come on. Cormac!
So what now?
Now we finish this thing. We're the only ones who can stop Irons from launching Manticore.
It's 3 of us. Against an army. It's suicide.
You're right. But it's what he would have done.
Okay.
You got any ideas?
Just one.
It was a plan only Gideon could have come up with. A frontal assault on Iron's stronghold using the 2 mech suits we found back at the base. Drones would fly us in. After that, we'd be on our own.
Sentinel 2-1, we're still detecting high levels of contamination in the city. We will not be able to get ground forces to assist you. Over. Copy that, Kingpin.
Enemy forces are closing on your position.
I see him. Mitchell, weapons free. Line them up.
Enemies
on the overpass!
Rocket ready.
Almost blowing! Keep firing!
Rocket ready.
Good hit!
Rocket ready. Rocket ready.
200 meters to drop point.
Rocket ready. Rocket ready.
Order's clear. Get ready to drop.
This is it. Detach now.
Rocket ready.
Mitchell, detach.
Kingpin, we're subsurface, approaching the breach point.
2-1, be advised. We will be forced to strike the command center if you are unable to stop the launch. We'll risk further Manticore contamination, but it will be our only option. If you don't think you can stop it, get the hell out of there.
Copy that. Breach point is up ahead. Let's move.
Gideon, thermal readings are spiking inside the command center. They're going to launch soon.
We'll make it.
Mitchell, on me. Ilona, we're inside.
You should be right next to the launch pad.
Security breach in the silo. All units converge on Sector 4 immediately.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Main gun ready.
Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Repeat. Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4.
Rocket ready.
Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Repeat. Unauthorized personnel in Sector
4. Rocket ready.
Ilona, the missile's shielded. We need another access point.
Head down. You'll have to use the exhaust vent on the bottom floor.
Copy. Sound the stairs. Keep moving forward.
Rocket ready.
Launch in T-minus 4 minutes.
Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Cargo loading in progress.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Launch in T-minus 3 minutes. Cargo loading complete.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Launch in T-minus 2 minutes.
Swarm missiles ready.
Stage 3 boosters check complete.
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket reload. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Launch in T-minus 1 minute.
There's an access point to the exhaust vents up ahead. I'm sending you the position.
Got it. Keep pushing forward. Where's the hatch? Mitchell, over here.
Mitchell, hang on. We stopped it. We stopped the launch. I'm gonna get you out of here. Stay with me. Gotta keep moving. Stay with me.
Sentinel 2-1. City defenses are breaking. Atlas troops are collapsing. We need to know the status of that launch.
Copy that, Kingpin. The launch has been aborted. Repeat, launch is aborted. You copy? Kingpin, come in!
Ilona, are you receiving?
Damn it. Cut off. We need to move. They're gonna hit this building any minute. I'm setting you down. I need you to try and walk, Mitchell. Need to find some light.
Hello, Mitchell. Don't you fucking move. I could ask the same of you.
He's hacking into our exos! Come on, ammo!
You rely too much on those things.
City is falling, it's over!
What I have started won't end with me. It's bigger than me, and it's certainly bigger than you. You think I'm a monster? That's only because you don't have the conviction to do what's necessary.
Necessary? The attack on America, unleashing Manticore, killing thousands of innocent people?
I'm saving the world from itself. When there's no one left to challenge Atlas, there will be no more wars. There had to be sacrifices along the way.
Yeah, twisted fucks throughout history have used the same argument. I don't know who stopped the launch. They'll bring this entire building down on top of you!
I could have killed you in the prison camp. I could kill you now. But I won't. I'm not a monster.
Mitchell, try to hit the release on your exo. Now mine. It's not working. There's no time. If he gets away, this will all have been for nothing. Go. Now!
Don't let Irons get away! Hurry, Mitchell! Keep going!
Mitchell, pull me up. I'm not letting go, so you got to pull me up. Mitchell, there's only two choices. You either pull me up, or this whole building goes down and we go down with it. Mitchell! What are you doing? Mitchell! I gave you that arm! Mitchell! I gave you a second chance!
I've got you, mate. I've got you.
It was only gonna end one way for him.
Irons gave me a second chance, and I gave it back. He thought he could solve the world's problems. If he did have the answer, he took it with him to the grave. But he was right about one thing. This wasn't the end. It was just the beginning.